You guys excited? You are excited. As soon as it comes back on, you'll understand why. Some very, very good musicians. You'll like it. Just wait here and talk to you when they start playing again. Well, cheers. A little bubbly. Apparently, champagne flows freely here. You ready for this music? I will check in on you guys every few moments, but as soon as they start playing, yes, yes, yes.
You working too hard tonight? Hey! Good to see you.
So you got, yeah, I guess we got fights. I don't know who's doing that. It's got to be. It's right over here. You can't. It's just behind this house. We'll see if we can't find some. I'll walk around the neighborhood a little later. I'm sure we'll find some. It's just you guys are missing it. You can kind of see the top of it. Let's see. It's just above this house over here. Yeah. What's up, Earth? Is that geeked? Are you guys so geeked right now? You're about to hear some live music. You guys so excited? You guys want to see? Just say yes. This is most excellent. We'll see. Let's see. Let me see if I can do it this way. And you won't get to see a beautiful face, but here, ready? Let's see what happens. Oh, there it is. Nice. Nice. There you go. Perfect. Uh-oh. Here we go. You ready? Fucking welcome. This is New Year's Eve. What you talking about? You ready for some music? These people are these are what you call indoor players. Like, these are people that play. They don't play. They're not buskers on the street. So like, they got inside of doors, which is you'll see why. Thank you.
Are you done with this beer?
Yeah, I am done with that. Well, hello there. Who's up in here? Okay, what's up? Yes, it is. It is. Oh, you'll see. They were playing just before that. They were playing some Spanish. You'll see. They're all over the place. I mean, they stay within jazz, but it's quite good. Are you thirsty? Well, I got. What do you want to share? We got some vino. Let's see what they're playing next. Yeah, when I sat down here, when I first sat down, I was gonna play it for you, but I just had to listen to it. I couldn't be fucking with my phone because they're playing. It's a song that everybody knows, but they were just doing it. So, and the one chick sings, really good voice. Man, I can't think of it. It's a Spanish tune, Spanish jazz tune. Everybody knows it. Even if you don't know music, you know it. You guys ready? So wait, you can look at them. Here you go. Oh yeah, this is good. Let's go. Wow. I'm not sure if you guys understand what you're listening to. It should be like walking onto a subway and seeing Yo Yo Ma playing in the middle of the D train in New York City. This is about equivalent to that. What's up, Megan the Ship? What's up, Excellente? What's up, Arcane? Yeah, this is. Yeah, we're gonna play a little bit. We're gonna take a little break here, I guess. I'll chat with you guys for a second. Oh man, diggy. I didn't realize the music was gonna be like this. This is like, I thought somewhere else was open in the city. And this is right next to my house. It's a place I really like. And the guy apparently didn't spare an expense on the musicians he hired. Like seriously. I mean, when I say Bobby McFerrin or Yo Yo Ma, oh yeah, it's good. It's Cozy's place too. The guy's like super Italian and super Mexican. I can't really tell what it is. It's so funny. Kabar, yeah. You should stay for a second. There's gonna be better music here than whatever you're doing. There's gonna be better entertainment right now. It's like I'm getting a free concert that you'd have to pay $100 to go see at a concert hall. Okay, ready? From Ipanema. Hey, what up, Black Sun? You want some music for a second? Yeah, this is stellar music. can't even see what's happening here. I'll have to show you in a second. Yeah. Oh, wow.
How are you tonight?
Fantastic. Can't beat it, man.
Good.
Oh, man. Well, you guys can join me for a second. I'm gonna be shoveling my face here. Oh, there's no fish on here. Do you know what's on here? I'll tell you what's on here. You have no idea. This is so crazy. I have a petite filet mignon, lamb chops, potato au gratin, scallops, giant scallops, two shrimps, jumbo shrimps, and then I have a balsamic demi-glaze, and and the steak is just perfect cooked. I haven't even touched the lamb chops. I haven't touched the lamb chops yet. I'll show you. My candle went out a minute ago because it was windy. I don't know if you can see. It's pretty badass, man. It's quite stellar. Oh, dude, you have no idea what's going on right here. This is a steal for what I'm getting right here. Where are you gonna get? You can't get lamb chops, filet mignon. Look at how big these fucking scallops are. Look at these fucking things. Look at these fucking scallops. And I don't even I don't even look at. I'm gonna tell you how good the food is here. I'm gonna tell you how good the food is. I have two things that would normally require a steak knife, and I have a butter knife. So they don't even give me a steak knife because I don't need it. I could probably take this. I could probably eat the entire meal with my fork. That's how good it's cooked. Yep. Yeah. I could fuck around and eat a filet mignon. Oh, and I don't know if you understand how good scallop potatoes are. If you know what you're doing.
How is it?
It's magical as always. Hey, you got a lighter?
Yeah.
Perfect, man. The ambiance, you know.
Of course.
I know. Man, magical. It's as always, man. So delicious.
Most important is to be
Yeah. Oh, and the music.
friends and
Yeah, man. Thank you for the music. This is. Hey. Uh-huh. Okay, now you might be able to get a good representation of what's happening here. Okay, I'll show you. Okay. Let's see. Look at. Yeah, dog. This is not playing around. You get champagne, yes? You have no idea what's happening here. This is one of the better setups I've ever had of food in my life. Yeah. And the music, you cannot beat it. Well, welcome to my we're taking a little break here, so I'm gonna just be snacking. You guys can watch me eat. I don't mind. Never have a problem with that.
Yeah, the thing is, like, I was out of Facebook for a long time. Like, since the beginning of the pandemic, I got out of social media. And now, as I'm coming with this new...
I wouldn't just sit here and eat on camera to be, making y'all jealous.
But, like,
But I don't feel like turning it off. Because then I just want this to be like a cohesive thing. If you want to fast forward and not see my face. As soon as the music comes back on. I know they said they're taking a break, so I assume 15 minutes. And then perfect timing too for me to eat. Try this lamb chop out though.
Yeah, that was the very beginning of the pandemic. And then he died. He died. So, but...
I would normally just be eating this all with my hands, but it's just a little above that point right now. It's a little above that classiness. And I got some decent clothes on. I don't know if you ever had lamb chop before. Pretty dope. I don't eat it too often just because it's a lamb, you know what I mean? You just for whatever reason, like, oh, it's a lamb. I really want that. Scalloped potatoes. I don't know how many you have, but no. And we don't even need a knife. Yeah. So dope. Oh. Scalloped potatoes. Off the chain. Oh well, no, I'll get that. Well, you know, I can probably work with the wind there. He's so cute.
Like, I'm super doing and then I shot at the video clip.
Man, it's fun about the shrimps down here. No matter what, no matter how classy it is, you gotta work with it. You know, still gotta use your hands.
Yeah, of course.
Doesn't matter. You're gonna get messy down here. Fantastic, man. Yeah. So glorious, yeah. What's up, Bar? Oh, what's up? I watched the little guy on the floor. That's what I mean. How are you gonna eat a plate of food like this with your hands? They kind of force you to be a little messy.
You are shorter than the
What's up, Randy Beans? What you doing?
We're actually the same size, right? You and I are
Oh, shit is bonkers right here. I'm so glad it came out. I was supposed to go to this other restaurant down the street, and they weren't open. I don't know why. It's Starbucks. Nice. And this should lead me right into time where I can go by the bayou and find you guys some music or some fireworks. Man, sometimes, man. In there? What's that? What's you say? I don't even eat with my left hand. And I'm eating with my left hand. Crazy. You ever have you ever done a fast or especially water or piss? Uh-oh. Oh no. I think it's gonna start to rain right now. This would be so hilarious. Let's see if I can make it stop. I can make it stop. I'll have to stop it. It's not raining. It's not. It's bright and sunshiny. What's up, mine, Jim? Yo. It's going to turn out to be really funny. It's starting to sprinkle right now. And I'm not sitting underneath the tent. That's what happens. If I eat it fast enough, I could probably get through it. I'm going to start devouring this. We're just sit here and eat it in the rain. If you guys are enjoying your, what's up, Jeannie? Are you enjoying your new year or whatever? Uh-oh. What was that? Okay.
If that rain picks up too much,
Yeah.
you can get you moved, or if you want to go ahead and do that.
Yeah, I mean, if it goes too bad, I'll just step inside with the plate before it stops raining. You know how it is. It'll rain for like 5 minutes. Thank you. Oh, dude, it would be amazing, but it's not supposed to. It just does what it does here. It just sprinkles for a second and it stops. And I checked the weather report and looked at the weather. It's pretty okay. But these scalloped potatoes are fucking dope. Perfectly cooked too. Potatoes have a nice enough bite, bites. Go right to the show. I'll let her know. I'll let her know. Oh man. And there's a little bit of hot pepper in here, almost like a habanero or something. It's like hot pepper and a little bit of the cheese is crusty. And I think I was gonna stay home and be a lazy asshole and sit on the couch. We got one more lamb chop, chopped potatoes, a little piece of steak left, and one more shrimp. Oh, asparagus. What's up, Joanne Lee? Just to see if she does it. Yeah, Kabar, don't bring any rain here. I'm under no, there's no canopy above me. This is really such a good meal. It's the craziest thing. Every time I go out at restaurants here, it's like, I just think of other cities I've lived in and I know how good food is and how good it can be. And I go, I can't think of another city. I have a couple restaurants that I could name in other places. They're like the best of the best there. And then like they pale in comparison to even the garbage bins here. Oh. Asparagus pea tonight. Well, everybody's enjoying themselves. Pardon me to stuff my fat fucking face. The music's beyond any moment now. Tell people to come back. This is not going to be me doing anything other than you guys get to listen to awesome music. Like something like I don't know when mine got here, but the band out of control. It's not like buskers. Or like people that paid him to be in orchestras. You know? I don't even know. Maybe like what do they call it? First seat. And they're all pretty. They might be first seat. And this guy's very funny here. He's so nice. He definitely didn't spare an expense on it. He didn't overcharge for the food here. Man. So if you're getting here, it's not just me just eating. There'll be music in a second. The band took a break. And if you are here watching me eat it, there are people that have channels that have hundreds of thousands of views with them eating, and they just make noises when they eat. They go, nom, nom, nom. I don't think they say nom, nom, nom. Oh no. Man, I wish I could share this with you guys, you know? This is one of, see, I know when something's good. This is when I think, I feel a little bad that you guys aren't eating this right now. And there's nothing that I would change. There's nothing that I could improve on this. Nothing. And I can improve food. And this is, wow. One of the top 10 meals I've had. If I named them, they would be six in this city. Baltimore. Actually, Indiana. I had a really great meal in Indiana. Baltimore. Maybe 2 in Baltimore. Maybe I would say 7 here. Like top 10. I mean, I've been to other major cities and shit. No, not even close. This shit is fucking spanking. It's spanking right now. And especially why is because not anything on the plate is cooked wrong. The scallops are big. They were correctly cooked. The scallops weren't. It's funny that I had scallops and scallop potatoes. I made the scallop potatoes perfect. They didn't overcook the fillet. The lamb chops are on point, and the shrimps are just everything seasoned perfectly. Oh man. Shooting this last little shrimp you had. See, what I love too is gotta get the right kind of restaurant that can't be too classy. Or they leave look at it. That's what I'm talking about. They leave the heads in the goddamn thing. Gotta know what you're eating. You know? If it's too classy, and you don't get you gotta get your hands in your food. You gotta know what you gotta be in there. And I can tell these are very good shrimps because you can taste the water a little bit. You know, you can taste where it's from. I don't taste fishy at all. It's this very particular flavor of a good shrimp, and you'll know it. at somewhere in between seawater. And I know it's gonna sound weird, but like the smell of bleach and seawater. It's not, because it's not, but it's something like that. It's just like, if it was a good version of that. Man. Wow. Then I'll just allow that right there. I don't know. There's one thing that I do. Anytime something's really good, I'll just go like this. I don't know. Wait. It's just like a natural reaction that I do. So no, this can't be this good. But it is. It is. Unbelievable. 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 Alright, last my plate here. You know what's funny is I was at home eating literally white rice with butter and shit beer. I was like, and I've just been doing that I've been just eating the shittiest of garbage food for so long. Just buying cans of garbage and just eating like whatever the cheapest thing is. They need to put this on the menu for like, well, see, they couldn't put this on the menu every Friday. But then it makes sense on New Year's because it'd be like, how do you serve this food that good all year? And then I don't think they top this. This is quickly went up to my top 5 meals. And it's not because it's current. I'm not drunk. I'm like a 3. It's just. If you're a dude, you know, like when you're like eating really good pussy, you know what I mean? You're just in there, it's like, and just like just says something, it's like a sound you want to make. No, and I hate people that call themselves foodies. Like, who the fuck doesn't like food? It's not that important. Shut the fuck up. What they mean is they've eaten a lot of different places, a lot of different food. Everybody would love to eat good food. Everybody loves you. You know? It's just not available to everybody. Most chefs don't really do it. Most people can't afford the chefs. They're doing the next level shit. Oh, get up here. We're just doing it properly. I'm just tuning back up now, so proper timing. As soon as I get my food, I stop playing. I'm done with my food, stop playing. Welcome. If you're new, well, today we'll have some music in a second. And I think the cats behind me might be playing in a little while. Seems like some musician gypsy punks. Oh, look at that. I was just making sure the wind was getting a little crazy, and it's yeah. I'm just gonna finish this up, and maybe can I get another glass of? Thank you, appreciate it. you guys want ready for the music?
Check, 1, 2.
I've not fed the ducks today, but I hung out the ducks this morning, and we're gonna do some shit tomorrow morning too. But I might do some ritual work tonight or tomorrow morning. Ready? There you go. I'm gonna shut the fuck up for a second. Yeah, I seen that. it's been fucking magic.
Let's enjoy it.
Well, they're Goof Troop. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? So Ashley, what's up? Where are we at? Okay, no, this is not a Brazilian restaurant. It's funny enough. I've been here before and done a couple shows from here. I gotta fuck with this candle right now because it keeps going out because the wind is just enough. Let's say that. Okay. No, it's a Mexican restaurant, and I'm pretty sure the guy that owns it is a restaurateur, right? I'm pretty sure he's Italian, but he comes across as fully Italian. Everything about him, he just drinks all day, and he smokes cigarettes, and he's like always friendly and talky, and yeah, he's very, very Italian. Yeah, like they just pulled it out of the water like before we got here. Oh, look at that! There we go. That works. Come on. Black bean and palak paneer. Palak paneer. One of a good one. I like. Well, if I'm gonna do, I don't like. I tend not to like the cheese. I mean, I like it, but I just if I'm gonna choose, I'd rather do potatoes. I do like aloo gobi or palak gobi instead of paneer. Yeah, palak gobi. Gypsies, yeah, you heard me earlier. What's up? What's going on, my guy? Blissful Spectrum. For anybody who is here, he has. I was supposed to talk to you earlier. I don't know what the fuck happened. I think I just kept walking around the park, trying to find space for. But here we go. This is New Year's. Let's do some shit. Let's get this shit together. Salud. Salud. Hey, salud, Oh, here you go. Ready for this? Oh. Different good. Maybe. What time are you guys gonna be doing this class? Are you gonna be till like play the league or?
Around 10, and then because with like the new COVID stuff, we have to stop doing things around like 11.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, cool.
But we have bread pudding, chocolate bread pudding, tres leches ice cream, and churros.
Okay, I'll think about that. Let me just digest and then. Okay. All right, thank you. Yeah. She got what do you call it? She got some pipes on her. What's up? Let me scroll back through here. The only thing missing is a blunt. I mean, I could probably just turn around. Cat's over here, like just we're at like a fine dining restaurant kind of. They're just smoking a blunt right here. Not right now. They were. I was just in the middle of eating. I could have edited a couple times. Yo, brutality, you got here. I had tramps, I had scallops, I had filet mignon, I had lamb chops. She was bonkers. And yes, we are drinking booze. This music is like licking pussy. We're at New Orleans, just down the street from my house. Yeah, she was killing it right there. Yeah, she was killing it. Yeah. Arcane, I don't know, as long as I can tell. I don't know who was wearing. Well, no, it's, I mean, you got the Mexican blanket wearers. Like, that would start, that whole thing is, you know, you take it, bro. It's good to see you, man. How you been? Pleasure. Bong bong. How you feeling? Yeah? Arcane has been a thing. Here, I mean, it depends, but you go to the Midwest where it's cold, or go to Arizona, or go to, you know, or the There's definitely blanket wearers, and also we're in a city where it's somewhere in between people are trying to be, and then people that actually they live on the streets. So it's kind of part of the thing. It's like oh, here's some more music. Ready? Be back in a second. Bong bong. Oh, that's my dude. I didn't realize it was him at first because he was wearing a mask. I couldn't tell who it was. Yeah, enjoy. Well, yeah, Ashley, the people behind me are all, like, I don't know if they're all musicians. You haven't seen them. I know the dude on the left, and the other ones, I'm pretty sure they play, like, pretty much professionally. I know the one dude plays, like, in the park. He's, like, there's a level, like, how houseless are you? That's the level. But then you got to throw in the mix, like, how much drugs do you do? There we go. Yeah, there it is. Maybe. Come back in like 5 minutes. Hopefully y'all got cut off and you just didn't turn it off because you have no idea what you're listening to. Like if Michael Jordan came into your house and was like, played basketball, taught you how to do something. Yeah, it was brutality. It was it was some Boston. Well, there's one dude in the band, definitely Spanish influence, but then Bossa Nova's kind of goes towards that and like kind of bigger band stuff. But then we're in New Orleans, so it's always jazz based. So it's like, and then there's like some other kind of influences, because people are a little more. There's a couple like younger generation. And, the two dudes in there, they're definitely like more classically trained. And the singer definitely is. Petrix Sevens. Where am I? I'm in New Orleans. And I'm, do you know New Orleans? I'm near City Park. It's basically the only place that's open unless I go into, I might get lucky if I go into the quarter, but there'll be enough shit happening up here. Hopefully people will be out in the bayou. Normally they're out in the bayou, and they'll be setting off some fireworks in a little bit. So I can pay this bill. This place closes at 10 anyway, so I'm probably gonna get one more sign on then, maybe two. And then I'll go grab my things from my cribbles. Go from see where I got fireworks. We just can't see them because I have too much tree cover around me. Like I'm just on a sidewalk in New Orleans, if you don't know. It's like it's the most beautiful place on earth. Some Petrix Sevens. Do you know New Orleans? I live in New Orleans proper, but it's not in the city. Not a lot of people live in the city. It's just too much. There's too much going on. But it is nice. There's a couple places in the city to stay that's like, oh, here you go. Want some more music? Ready? Wow. Okay, so he sounds what is that? Russian? He sounds Russian. Yeah.
a difference a day. 24 little hours.
Yeah.
Brought the sun and the flowers where there used to be rain. My yesterday was blue. Now I'm a part of you. My lonely nights are through. Since you said you were mine. What a difference a day made. There were rainbows before me. Skies will never be stormy. Ever since that moment of bliss,
Yeah, Kroner.
that thrilling kiss, it's heaven when you find romance and you. What a difference a day made, and the difference is what a difference a day made. 24 little hours. You brought the sun and the flowers where there used to be rain. Now my yesterdays were blue, dear. Now I'm a part of you, dear. My lonely nights are through, dear. Ever since you were mine. Oh, what a difference a day made. There are rainbows before me. Skies will never be stormy. Ever since that moment of bliss, difference a day made, and the difference is you. And the difference is, and the difference is you. Thank you.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, messing around. Yeah, this place that I'm at though.
Happy New Year, my dear. Thank you. Oh, thank you, my dear. Thank you.
There is still a full moon, so we're getting a little bit of full moon energy. We'll see. So, anyways, let me pay this bill. It's almost done here. I think we'll have maybe. Might have been wrong about what time it was. Maybe like 2 more songs. Hope you guys are enjoying. Hey, anybody that wants to, that you felt like inspired to, I'm gonna tip them whatever. Anyways, but if you want to add some ducats, so tell me what it is. Just go to the Cash Appers or whatever. I mean, where the fuck are you getting music like this? I'm just letting you know. Like getting a free concert for fucking Billy Burr, or if you're into Bill Murray or any of the Williams, the funny Williams, well, you could Robin Williams, I guess you could. Oh, see where I am. You're not gonna be able to see it right now. Right over there. Again, I told you I got tree cover, but yeah. Here's some more music. I'll be back in a second. Enjoy.
Brother, that was fucking magic. Thank you.
Huh?
Magic.
Thank you. Appreciate that. It felt good to me.
It sounded good over here. And I'm big enough, I could smell how good it was. You know what I mean? You know?
Good. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, man.
Welcome again. So funny. Well, these people in the future better to hear this. Everybody shut up now. Y'all missing out. Y'all motherfuckers is missing out. I don't know how. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know who's left in here, but it will be here. It will be available. I think what I'll probably do is take my entire channel down and just leave this music up. That'll be my gift for the new year. You guys can just have the music, nothing else. Nothing I've ever done is worth it. Just listen to music. little music in a second here. It is a full moon, so watch out for that. Guys ready for some more music? Yeah, did you not? You're gonna get some anyways. That's what it is. Here it goes. Let's go see what we got. Let's see. Countdown. Oh, there it is. Ready to go. There it is. Boom. Boom. Mother bitches. It's my guy here. Hold on. Maybe right there. Let's put this right there. There you go.
Quiet nights are quiet quiet corners are nights floating in the silence that surrounds us. Quiet thoughts and quiet dreams, quiet walks by quiet streams, and the window on Corcovado. Oh, how lovely. This is where I want to be, hearing you so close to me until the final figure of life's end. Oh, I who was lost and lonely, believing life was only a bitter tragic joke we found with you. Oh, the meaning of existence. Come on now. my guitar, floating in the silence that surrounds us. Quiet thoughts and quiet dreams, quiet walks by quiet streams, and the wind goes on Corcovado. Oh, how lovely. This is where I want to be. Here with you, so close to me, until the final flicker of life's ember. I was lost in lonely, repeating life is only a bitter tragic joke I found with you. Oh, the meaning of existence. Oh my love. Oh my thank you. That was fun.
Maybe one more. That's it. There's nobody. Somebody comes to these shows anymore. Oh, I guess this is a good way to wind down the new year. It's the new year, no one's here, no one's there. Perfect. I'm tired of talking to you motherfuckers anyways. It's good to know y'all. It'd be a great way to go out, you know? You'd make so much money on pay-per-view, but then you wouldn't get any of it, you know? It'd be a weird thing. It'd be like a bittersweet, you know? Killing yourself on live TV, pay-per-view, you'd make millions, billions, perhaps. But then how could you even spend it? Like, I mean, I guess maybe you'd have like a week to spend it. Like people like maybe have up to this certain day. It's like pay this much money, you know, $50 pay-per-view, and next week airing it live. 1 week to spend $1 billion or something. There you go. Let's go.
Thank you so much.
So we have the last 2 hours of the 2020. Hey, wait.
It's a free show. You guys are getting fucking blessed. Oh, my God is about to sing right here. Okay, shit. Let's go. I didn't know. I didn't know anything about this. Let's find out. Let's find out my dude can sing.
won't be any other year like this, I hope. And I'll be 7 years with you. We'll be our nights to say what we out for. There will never be another you. There'll be many other girls that I may kiss. And they don't put me like Christian. Yes, I may dream, but how can they come through? If I will never ever be, I will never ever be, I will never ever be enough. I will never be, there will never be another you.
I'm being sit down. I think we are done, right? Yeah. Are we gonna have dinner after this?
Alright, yeah. Let me go get some cut some cash. Hold on.
Take it down. Don't forget to pay.
I'm gonna go tip the band. You guys stay here. I'll be back in a second. Stay here. Buddha says. Well, let's see if that's I might want to play one last one, but we'll see.
Why don't you?
Well, so that's you can just look at me and listen to music. Who's here? How about that?
Agora
Take the engine and make like a big old like paraglider with just with the engine. Your engine sounds fine.
I'm about to go back to my cribbles. You can come join me. We'll here. But I think it's gonna rain in a second, so let me see.
It's crazy.
Come join. It'll be fun. I'm gonna find somewhere to piss. You know, if I walk back down here a little later, maybe if it's still open, might win. It's not gonna close at 10, but it seems like they're still fucking bugging out. Stay a little while longer, but I only have a little charge left. I think everybody's enjoyed the music. And also, I need another beer. I don't feel like paying for another glass of wine. Because dropped a healthy amount on booze, food, and tipping the bartender, or the bartender, the musicians. So, I'll just take some beers that I have at the house, and we could find some. Look at, you can already hear it. We can find some thunder and colors, some fireworks. Who's here? Is anybody left? Anybody that's been talking? Anybody? Is anybody here that actually exists? Hey, oh, right there. Cool. Let me go over here. We'll see something. Oh, right here. Let's see. Keep some up there. No, they're gonna wait. No. Okay. I think they're on. They might be on the river, so we can get over there in a second. The river. I'm just so used to calling it the river because I used to live next to the river on the bayou. Lived on the river, and I've lived in the bayou. I've lived on the ocean. I've lived in the sound side, in forests. Yeah. What's up, Kabar? Oh, what's up, bro?
How you doing, man?
Beautiful. Happy New Year, you know?
Happy New Year.
Hey, at least it's fireworks, huh? Even if it's not state sponsored, I like it better. Yeah, cheers, bro. Oh, dude, you're. See, these are all just like local assholes. You know what I mean? And obviously, you know what I mean. I call assholes. Like, and then these are not just tiny fireworks. You know, it's surprising. Like, who during this whole thing had the wherewithal to go and find somewhere to get fireworks, and who's selling them right now? Because normally when you go get fireworks, you got to go to like some side of the road off the shit. Like it's open for like a month, and it's like some dude that's smoking fucking methamphetamine out of the back of a minivan. You know what I'm saying? Like Joe Dirt style. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Okay. So this timing is good because I can go pee. And you saw two. Oh, what up, Kai? I don't know. You know that that's my people. Yeah, the crows. How's that lighting? Oh, there's the moon right there. Check that out. Cuckoo. There it is. Right there. And I'm telling you, it's not the color of the sky that you see is not really what it is. It's not a setting on my phone. I think it's something else. You know, oh man, maybe we can see these angels right here different. Look at this. See this cool shit? Look at that. I'm telling you, what you're seeing in the phone is not at all what I'm seeing. It's much different. And I'm telling you again, there's no setting on the phone that's doing this. It's just, oh yeah, there. Bang bang. Right there, yeah. Nice. I wish. Oh, we can get to here. Here, look at it. Over here. The angel's over here, right? So. Then that's a church right there, but somebody behind the church. I don't know. It's only like 10. It's not even. What time is it? It's only like 10:30, so we still got another hour and a half before. People would officially be doing that. Let's just go on here. Guess when I'm going to the graveyard tonight. Maybe I'll change up my mind and go to the graveyard tonight. Let's see how nice this looks. See? Look at how beautiful this is. It's almost midnight. Look at the sky. Look at the color of it. It's bright. Oh, here's some flowers. Let's see if we can see the flowers. They still smell good. Let's go find out. Let's go do that thing. Come on, you should know better. You should know what happens when I'm around here. Look at this. Isn't this great? Look at this. Look at this. Oh, there it is, right there. Oh, right there. Bitches, let's go. Right there. Oh, these are bangers. Yeah, they're fucking around. Look at this. I wish the trees weren't here. You could see it, but I have no way I can just run in a different direction to show you this shit. I can see where they're coming from. Oh, they're definitely on the water, dude. They're definitely on the bayou. I'll get over there, don't worry. I just gotta go inside and piss first. They're gonna definitely have some more. I'll check this out. Woo! Yeah, I see where they're coming from. I'll go to their house. Go fuck around with them. It'll be fun. And that beer for my friends. Okay, we gotta step inside. Look at this. What's been happening lately is somebody always at the door or the gate or the elevator when I walk in here. It's so crazy. And both the elevators open up for me, and the gate just like, see, this person's like right here, right now. I would normally have to use my key. And it's just like a random thing that every time in the past, since the 21st, every time I walk to my elevator or my door or my gate, someone, either the elevators are there or both elevators come to me or someone's opening the door or somebody's opening the gate. It's obscene. Just out of nowhere. Crazy shit. But there's the, we're gonna go over there for a second. Oh, it's right there. The sky is beautiful. It's a beautiful. Okay, right now I can see the blue in the sky, but it's not that blue. On the phone, what you're seeing is way brighter. Still nice though. Still nice. Okay, let's go up in here and pee in somebody's face. Let's find out. What's up, Hood? What you doing? I'm just stepping inside for a second so I can get another drink and grab some drinks and I don't know. We'll come back out and watch some fireworks that these idiots are throwing around. We'll see if we can't find the people. Maybe somebody's having a party. Maybe we can do some stupid shit. You guys come to a party with me or something. And I gotta grab my hand. I should just charge my phone for a little bit. Okay. Magic. Oh man, gotta pee. I got really pee. Yo, Jenny, I've gotta pee. I don't know. I was just doing a Forrest Gump thing. I don't know what that was about. Go listen to that song by come on, Hood, you know a little bit of white people music, don't you? Go listen to Electric Light Orchestra, ELO, Mr. Blue Sky. Go listen to that. Go listen to Mr. Blue Sky. Could do it. I'd play it on here, but I've put enough music in. And that one, if I put that on, it would not be good for my channel. So, get up in here. Let me get up in this bitch. And we'll have we'll do I'm back to my house shots. So you mean that song in particular or ELO just in general? Here, hold on, I gotta put let me take my look at that's how fat I got from eating. Hey, do not judge me for this. If you judge me for this, I'm gonna sit down and pee. Yes, you know why? Because I'm confident and comfortable in my masculinity. I'll look you dead in the eye and fart while I'm sitting down to pee. You know why? Because I don't give a fuck. Because it's comfortable and I don't feel like standing up. Feel like sitting down. You know what? I will equally sit down and piss as I would stand up and shit. Just so you understand. Yeah, Electric Light Orchestra is dope. Pink Floyd, it's not overrated. It's just, I gotta be in the mood, ELO I can handle most times, like that, could be always in the mood. Beatles I gotta be in the mood for. Pink Floyd, definitely. It's a very specific time I have to be in my head. There's other music that I can just it's 100% of the time good. Yeah, man, I didn't grow up on that, you know, what is the other band, Pink Floyd and Led Zeppelin. I love their music. I mean, don't get me wrong. Just like I'm not gonna go to I'm not gonna buy their concert T-shirt. I'm not gonna be like fucking, you know, masturbating into a pumpkin and trying to, you know, recreate a child so I can watch them again in 10 lifetimes. What the fuck are you talking about? Yes, I talked about making a Mackless so I could listen to their music more. That's, yes. Yeah, good song, but Crash Test Dummies, I mean, that's what else do they do? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I'm really okay with bands that did just a little bit of stuff or had like one great album. I'm okay with that. Oh yeah. Yes, I'm still peeing right now. But I'm doing one of the ones where I'm talking, I'm forgetting I'm peeing a little more, and I'm farting a little, doing a fart pee. You know what I'm talking about? Oh man, if it wasn't for me, I don't know how long I would laugh. And do not look at me when I stand up. Don't you look at me. Don't you fucking look at me. You people are weird. Okay, there we go. Got it. Okay. Yep, there's definitely, I have put on a bit of weight in the past few, I don't know, past few weeks. My dietary habits have changed. They made me very nervous about not being able to buy food, and then they upped the price on everything that was like organic, whole, or decent. I was like, hey, you're gonna pay a lot more money for this time. I'm like, why are we doing that exactly? Like, because we're fucking the economy up. I was like, oh, is there a good reason for this? They're like, yes, but we're not gonna tell you what it is. Okay, so check it out. I have this right here. Check it out. It's called Bubbles by 14 Hands. Really good shit. This is actually, I didn't realize how expensive it was unless they had screwed up on the market. Like, okay, so these were on sale for $2.99. So I assumed like, okay, they made me like $3.99 or something. But no, I guess they were doing like there was a huge difference on them. Because they tried, like, the guys like looked at the thing. He's like, why did it run up for $7.49? I was like, is that for like a 4-pack or what the hell? Like, or $8.99 or something crazy. It was like $7.49. And it's like, nah, dude. He's like, these used to be $7.49 a piece. But I'm telling you, this is a half of can of beer, or half a bottle of beer. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm not drunk. I'm just retarded. Half a bottle of wine in a can. See, it was confusing me because you have cans of beer, you don't have cans of wine. So people are like, that can't be any good. But this legitimately is really good wine. So for what it would cost for those, naturally would be $7.50, so $15, which is, and they're saving money on the packaging, right? But what kind of person goes, oh, I want to get a fucking can of wine? So they were selling $2.99. So for $7, for $6, yeah, $2.99 for $6, you can get a bottle for $6, and it's super dope. It's really good. Some of the better wine I ever had. So and hey, fucking, it's crack the champagnes. So bubblies. Let's go. And I'm gonna do a shot with you guys. You guys want to join me? Boom. Not decent, yeah. What you talking about? Like, I don't the survival show alone. I'm not catching the reference really, but you want to do you guys who's hit New Year's already, or who's waiting on it? What's going on? Because what I'll do is I could chill here with you guys for a couple more minutes, That way I can charge my phone. I'm gonna make sure this thing is all the way down to over to here. Okay. There it is. The survival show alone. Is that what we all been doing? Like it's funny. It's funny what this whole thing did to us. It's 11:33. So you're an hour ahead, so you're East Coast, that's right. This whole fucking scammy, whammy, flammy bullshit that's happening. It caused people to be very much, so isolated that people that got kind of, you remember at the beginning when they were like, everybody's like, all right, I got it, like, don't go anywhere, like, there might be some real shit going on. And so everybody, including, even people that knew that there was some weird shit going on, you kind of had to go, all right, cool, all right, we'll stay in the house as much as possible, you know what I'm saying? Like, we'll go, we'll listen for now. And then after a little while, it became very obvious what was going on, But like, okay, so then people got stuck inside together for a very long time, and people started to like fucking, see their significant other differently, and they fucking hated each other, and so it like made people singular, and then single people, like, you can't get laid when you're single because there's like who's gonna fuck with you? Who's gonna fuck with you? The best, like. Oh, here, hold on. Let's see. Let's see if I show you. See, oh, that was just happening right there. Oh, fuck them. Oh, whatever. Yeah, and so like if you're single, like it made everybody be very much survival alone. It wasn't. It took away the capacity to be in any ways cordial or social with people. Like, everything it was to ruin the possibility of social interaction, communion. So actually they got rid of socialism and communism, and then they're trying to implement socialism and communism, and they got rid of tribalism. They got rid of it being, they got rid of the family environment. That, like, the whole thing was just a really fucking weird thing. I made everybody's like, hey, how do we do this? How are you supposed? And I somebody was saying something about, something a couple days ago about they found they had a relationship that was you have dependent relationships, and I was like, you don't understand, like, you can't exist on this world by yourself. It doesn't work that way. It never can, it never will. Would you want to? Just you. You'd fucking blow your brains out. You'd just hang yourself. You'd kill yourself. Or you'd start talking to inanimate objects and lose your fucking mind completely. Like, I'm not in a good way lose your mind. I mean, you'd be like, they're not even a hospital, but you end up in a hospital with, like, fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like, so, like, everything that we use, everything that you think, everybody's like, I live off the grid, I'm self-sufficient. I'm like, maybe that takes a long time, and to be so far away, like that. You grow your own cotton to make your own clothes, to make your own house, and I'm all good with all of that, but to get there for the normal society they're so far away from that. They're not even mentally prepared. They have no idea what's going on. They don't know how to, and most people that are even close to there, like, even if you've been doing it for a long time and trying to be off grid or whatever, you still rely on so many other things to produce your products. Like, there is always animal interaction. There's always, interspeciary relationships that people try to deny, which you can't. No one's going fucking off-grid green if you're vegan. You can't do it. Oh, yes. Okay, here it is. Boom. Let's see what's going on over here. Do it again. Do it now. Do it. Do it now. You see the black spot in the sky? That's where the clouds went off. Ah, you bullshitters. Alright, guess I'm not gonna do it right now. Okay. The toilet paper scare joke. Somewhere in between, because I had gone to grocery stores and I literally couldn't find toilet paper. So whether it was a joke or not, I mean, because the food, I mean, they're all scare jokes. They're jokes in one sense, but they're not a joke in the sense that, like, okay, if we know that the whole thing is like a fucking bullshit, it's a joke. We know it's a joke. But nobody's laughing though. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody's like making a joke. You're like, nothing's funny here. Like the reality is there are people that are, because of it, having a hard time with a lot of shit. Now, I've contended, even against the popular narrative of the truthers and all the people that are like anti this and then this and the fucking everything. I've battled both sides. I promise you. This is why nobody fucks with me, because I'll fuck with both sides. I don't, because I think they're both wrong. I'm not a centrist either. I'll fuck with centrists too. I'm dealing with I'm dealing with something completely different here. So let me give you an example about battling both sides. It's like what they're doing is making people healthier, whether anybody believes it or not. They're telling you that more people are getting sick, but in reality, less people are sick. Why? Because less people can go to the doctor. So there may be people dying, but they're not dying because of what they tell you. And all of a sudden, go look at the number of rates of flu people have had. Well, they had less. Why? If people can't afford to eat, they're not eating in the garbage. If they can't afford to go see a doctor, then they're not going to get poisoned. So they had to eat less. That's helping them. Like all the things that I've subscribed, if you really paid attention to me and a bunch of other people that have come out here and said, here's the things you need to do, the what's going on with the government and the money and everything, and making people more somewhat self-reliant and somewhat, I mean, there obviously is, dude, you can't, I know the downsides. The downsides are obvious. I'm trying to give you an upside to it, an uptick. There's people have had to become minimalists to a degree. They've had to fast, whether they like it or not, and people have been less sick. In fact, everybody's like, hey, do you know anybody that's got the fucking, it's like asking somebody to get the scurvy. Well, give them some vitamin C. You're like, anybody that's ever had the fucking, the Roners, the Roni balonies? Nobody knows anybody. And then when they do, it's always bullshit. My grandma dying from it. Like, no, your grandma was old and it was like, stop that, it was your grandmother. She was dying anyways. It wasn't that. Don't blame it on that. It was everything the fuck else. Not to mention. And so, but the reality is, like, look around. I don't see anybody that's sick. I've seen people out in public and they look, in the past, decayed, deteriorated, fucked up, whatever. Maybe I just can't see their faces anymore. But I've asked people, like, when's the last time you've been sick? Most people are like, they're so fearful of that somehow their fear is keeping them alive or something. So there is a positive to this. People are eating less. They probably have to drink more water. Even if it is sink water, which is terrible. It's still better than, whatever the fuck they're drinking out of the refrigerator. They used to be drinking all the juices that were concentrated and put the fucking high fruit, go through the whole list. Like, okay, fine. But it's not water, that's got fluoride and blah, blah, blah. It's still, the fact that people had to drink, they had to do that. Who's going out to eat? You can't go out to eat. Well, most places you go out to eat, what are you going to eat? Shit. You're not going through McDonald's drive-thru anymore because it's not worth it. You start to realize, like, I can't even afford to eat fucking here unless you're eating the dollar shit, whatever. The point is, people had to buy the cheaper shit if they bought anything else. They were eating less. They were doing everything that was less interaction with other people. It's a terrible thing in one way, because socialization and interacting with humans that's our thing. That's our bag, baby. You know what I'm saying? That's what we're supposed to do. But most people, like, they spent so much time like that. The only way they know how to, it's like, how you ever have like a needy cat or a dog or a girlfriend or boyfriend, and it always needs to be around because they're succubusing. Well, now people, they couldn't succubus. The only things they're succubusing are the larger energies of the people trying to, like, obviously all that shit exists. I'm not dismissing all that. Just trying to give you the bright side of it. I'm playing Mr. Brightside. What's up, Christopher? Super champion. What's up, man? Hey, I got your query for me. Dude, if you already, sent me ducats, like, dude, I don't need you to come out of the pocket like that again. If it got lost in the mail or some shit happened, dude, I mean, obviously I appreciate it and I'll give it to you, but like, let me just wait and see, because it's holiday, right? So, what I had heard from a lot of people is everywhere was behind, like, so it's holiday season. Packages are getting delivered, mail's getting delivered late. Like, there's nobody, like, less people working. Everything, the COVID-y shit, like, Amazon, UPS, blah blah blah. It was all behind because the way what they were doing with the packages, even, and how they had to. It's crazy. I watched some videos on somebody who's like, hey, he was like, I work at Amazon and there's some crazy shit going on here, and so he's walking around like on the low. I don't think he was supposed to be. I think he even said, he's like, I'm not supposed to be doing this, and he put his shit online. He was like, this is what they're doing here, and this is how they're fucking lining up the shit at the Amazon warehouse, and then go through UPS, like, to get a package is like fucking. So anyways, so yeah, man. So hopefully that ends up there, man. Hopefully it does. Cause I seen when you hit me up on the Instagram that, yes, that was the correct place. It got there last time, so there we go. As long as you, yeah. I mean, if you got it like that and you got some duck. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Let's go. So I'm just sitting here to let my phone charge enough so I can go over there. So when people really do be letting off firecrackers, like, that's kind of far away from me. But if I go to if I go over to just beyond my building here, that should be pretty close to where I think they're on the bayou. So that'll be cool. I think they're just getting started. I think people will be getting fucked up tonight. So I think I might be able to find a party. Yeah. Brutality is, yeah, there's plenty of truth in blood types, certainly. That's a really long one, man. Don't like, I can't get into all the extracurricular shit tonight, man. You know what I mean? I'm just not there mentally, and I'm just kind of fucking dicking around. And this has been totally for the music that was earlier. And anybody that just showed up now, I highly suggest go to the beginning of the video and listen to all the music. It was fucking amazing. Amazing music. I was trying to explain to people how good it was. Like the people that I knew, some of the musicians, and I knew how good they were, but I knew some other ones that were playing that were like they were seated. They had a regular, like, they had a big house and a car and shit. They were professionals. Yeah. I mean, for me, what I've learned is it's only fruits and meat that gives energy. No, that's not true at all. That's not even close, man. Yeah, brutality. I mean, I'm happy to get into, like I said, I'm happy to do it. I've done it plenty of times. I'll get into that, but that's just not true. It's not just fruit and meat, and in fact, meat is not even the answer, because the meat's doing nothing, but the blood is, and there's more to it than, yeah. But the blood types do have something to do with things. And also you can alter blood types. And also there's something even deeper than that, because the blood types are connected to root races, but then you have sub-root races, and then you have hybrids, and there's all sorts of shit going on there. I'm happy. Yeah, I told you, dude. I'll do it another time. I just can't. It's not in the mix tonight. A Zoom dance party is going on, Christopher Lee. Where at? Who's doing this? You're telling me you want me to do it, or you're saying, where's it at? I'll happily join it. I don't know if I'll dance. I'm not a good dancer. I just dance there. Like, I don't know. It'd be kind of, that to me would be that would be the epitome of weird or creepy. Like, I don't, like, in public. I'll just go dance anywhere. Like, you could see me dance in the streets. I don't give a fuck. But it's like and I don't know. There's something really weird about it. It's kind of like, it's like, I don't know. I think it's just this giant disconnect. It's like have you ever been to like a silent disco or something where everybody puts headphones on and dances so it's not loud? I can't get into that shit. Yeah, brutality. I don't know. Ketosis and fat is superior. Superior to what? I mean, not really. I mean, you're just making wild claims about some ridiculous shit. So you go from blood types to ketosis to fats. Not really. That's not really how it works. Depends on where you live, dude. Yeah. Well, thank you, Super Champion. Yeah. No worries about getting anywhere. It has nothing to do with it going there or coming here. In fact, getting there is probably more direct, because here, I live in a building, and just like I lived at my last apartment, the mailing thing is weird here, and I've gotten shit stolen at my last place, where that's a house. That's like her place, so it goes to her mailbox, and I get shit stolen. So I guess that's the benefit of putting it there. You know what I mean? And like, you know, if I owe her some dollars anyways, like fuck it, that would just like keep it. It works out. If it wasn't gonna work out, I would tell people a different direction to do it. Oh shit. Oh, there's some big motherfuckers now. Oh yes, you guys are missing. Okay, maybe. Here we go. Come on now. There it is. Oh, there you go. Oh man, this is awesome. Yeah. Fucking let's go. Oh shit. Wow, those are pretty big for this. This is not like. This is just some people on the Bywater. This is not like the. We'll see. I mean, I know the mayor or whatever said no. There's no fireworks or whatever, but they might be doing it. I don't know. That's the other direction. But as soon as I go outside, we'll see. Yeah, the Gregorian calendar. Fuck that. Yeah, I mean, Brutality, I hear you about that. I told you, man, just get at me another time, man. We'll do it another time, and I'll totally get into the whole thing with you and explain to you how it works. But it's not meat gave you huge amounts of energy. That's not how it works. It's not what works. Your body doesn't run on meat. Your body runs on alcohol based on sugars. When you get to meats and fats and carbohydrates and everything else and starches, they break down eventually to that, but from it right away. If you eat a bunch of meat and I eat it and I eat some fruit before I fight you, I will whoop your ass. I don't care if you're twice my size. There's no you don't win that fight. Because here's why, because you'll be digesting the food and all of your energy go to digesting that. And then even when you digest it, it doesn't mean that your body's going to process it properly. So, you know, there's just more to it than saying there's one proper food, but there is higher energies and sources of energy and power and shit. And it depends on, are you cooking it? Is it raw? Or did you kill it yourself? Like you said, the business, all that shit. You just were on a fast and you broke with alcohol. How long was your fast? What kind of? You were just water fasting, urine fasting, juice fasting? You can break it with breaking it with alcohol is interesting, I guess. I mean, for me, I can do it because I'm used to fasting and what things do, and I wouldn't suggest it to most people because of the acidity. It depends on the alcohol too, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is where it gets into like, oh, can I break my fast with a beer? I mean, the answer is maybe. You know, the answer to the question is maybe. There's so many people that ask me a question and they think there's one correct answer, and it's just not. It's just what kind of, you know, the in the question I have 20 more questions before I can answer it. How long was the fast? What were you fasting on? What was your diet like prior to? Have you fasted before? What kind of beer? Then you go to the furthering question. Okay, what kind of beer? Was it pasteurized, unpasteurized? Is there hops in it? Is there not? You just mean alcohol? You want to take a shot of 151? Do you want to have a mixed drink? Do you want to, you know, Do you want to have some wine? I mean, all of those could break a fast in a good way, and some of them are terrible, terrible. Um, what a big build. No, I mean what you're looking at. No, that's not my building. Like I mean the building I'm in is pretty big. It's pretty big. It's like I don't know how many people live here. It's pretty fucking big. It's really funny because I used to go by here and I was like, oh, that's a weird place. It's like it just set off in the perfect. It's a perfect spot. There's nothing really around it in two directions, but then it's next to the park and I'm close to the bay. Like it's the most convenient place to live, and it has lots of cool shit here. For me it was like when I first moved here and when I moved around, I wanted to be closer to the city. Like where I live right now, if I had a bike, I could bike into the city pretty quickly. I could just take, I mean, this street right here that I live on goes directly to the French Quarter. Directly. Like there's just... But where I live, like walking and what to being around certain things, I don't know, I mean, there's, if you knew the area, like where it was kind of like I'm at the edge, like to my one direction, there's nothing going on that way. The other direction, I go into the park. The other direction, I kind of got to go through somewhere. Going that direction, I go through the hood. You know, so it's like it's a little bit of an oasis because it's so close to the park. Yeah, I'm you know, if I go north, south, east, west from here and go to 4 different places, 4 different kinds of places. Where I've used to live, I would either go to the city or go away from the city. You know what I'm saying? Like it was right there. It was like I could go in the French Quarter and do all that, or go kind of towards like the schools and like Tulane and other side of town, like ritzy places. There's bars everywhere, but yeah. Yeah, I've tried to look up stats on it, but like places that have per capita how many bars, or per capita how much people drink. And it's funny enough, New Orleans does not show up in the top 10, but it's only because of small places like tiny little, you know, hick towns where like everybody there is a fucking super drunk, like a meth fiend, and then drinks like, you know, so there's like only 100 people in the town, and then it skews the entire thing to say they sell more beer there. And I'm like, I don't think I don't think there's a drunker city than here. Like I don't even care about, because there's, you know, you could say New York City, but it's not. Like there's plenty of people that are, no, not here. This is like everybody, even people, maybe they even base it on locals. I don't know, but everybody here is a local. I know is a fucking drunk. But then everybody that comes here is a fucking fiend. So I mean, if they were to say, you know, how many people visit here versus how much alcohol is drank, it'd probably be top 10 in the world for sure. Yeah, I've been in major cities and shit. It's not like it's different, you know. Even places you think, but it's funny when they do it again. They look at it and they go, because they skew the statistics. I mean, they're trying to be honest, because there's no reason to bullshit on that kind of statistic. But it's always this really weird, like town, like it's a city in Idaho. Like 50,000 people, and it's like 49,000 people, you know, fucking all got DWIs and Christmas weekend. You know what I'm saying? Like they're all fucking drunk, puking on each other. You know, like we don't have enough jail cells to fill them. You know, but they're like, well, yeah, but they just get drunk and we give them a DWI and then we send them home. We just need a bigger drunk tank is what they need. Nice brutality. 4 days, water, coffee. Cool. Yeah, cool. I mean, I've been drinking a lot of coffee lately, which is, you know, like, you know, my dietary habits change all the time, and I do it for different reasons. Sometimes it's with very much purpose that I'll do it. That I'm like, I know I need to fast, or I know and other times I'm just going with what feels comfortable, or just like try something different. Just because that's the only reason I know as much as I do about like what is the most proper diet and how other people should use things. it's like right now I've been consuming just consuming way less alcohol. Well, just in a different way. Before I wasn't drinking during the day. I was trying to be reasonable, but it actually was fucking me up because then I would just like drink heavily towards the evening to try to get a buzz on, and so, but I would overdo it. Now, when I drink comfortably all day, like I used to, when I first was here for years, I would drink comfortably all day, and I would the day would be over, and I'd be like, sometimes it'd be some late nights and whatever, but, all in all, just low ABV beers and just get a nice buzz and pass out early and be comfortable. Then I started like, no, I gotta be reasonable. What kind of asshole is gonna go out at noon? Because like I was like, okay, if I go out at noon, like I have to go to certain places and like, what am I gonna do? Just be the fucking the town drunk? But everybody's there. There's like, bartenders and shit. They're getting off of work and they're like 8 or 9 in the morning to noon. That's that's midnight to them because they got off of work at 5 a.m. 6 a.m. And so then they're getting out and they're having their first drink when everybody else is like, that's a real thing because there's 24-hour bars here. So I would end up hanging out and drinking with them, and then we'll turn into a fucking day about it, Just different lifestyles, man. So my diet changes a lot. That's what I was getting to. You see, I don't fuck with Coke, but the coffee and caffeine. That's I've been drinking a lot more caffeine. And it's interesting that I've been eating more and drinking more caffeine, and it's made me tired earlier in the day. Like usually alcohol doesn't make me tired or like spent, but the last few times, like it's a cross section between. For months, I've been sleeping like shit, and I've been staying up for 2 or 3 days just on energy, because I was not eating a lot and I was fasting, or just the general energy of like shit's crazy out here right now, all of that. And then I was like, fucking just started eating and drinking coffee, and the coffee was expending. So when extra caffeine will start to, if you use it too much, it'll start to fuck up your adrenaline levels. So it'll peak, it'll spike a couple things in your chemistry, and lower some other things. So I think it'll help spike. Oh, there's a sleepy one. It's not serotonin. It's like, it's not. Well, if you have see, here's why it goes in this crazy shit. Like, if you drink good beer, you can increase your melatonin, which is because your bacteria in your stomach are starting to make things that are chemically induce it will induce sleepy. It's not just you're drunk and sleepy. It's like actually you're putting good bacteria in your stomach, and those are producing things. Anyways, so the coffee will just deplete your adrenaline, which makes you tired. Like, have you ever go to the amusement park? Go to the amusement park, get on one of those. It's not because I was out all day and it was hot outside, I was walking around. No, it's because you went on that roller coaster and your body just went into fucking super hyper overdrive and started releasing adrenaline in your system, overkill adrenaline. And afterwards, you're fucking spent. Have you ever been in a fight or just wrestled somebody or like done something where you were? I'm not talking about like, playing a sport or doing something that you're comfortable with. I'm talking about like here's whitewater rafting, or here's like boxing, or here's fighting. Like, I mean, you can even do it. You can be comfortable boxing. You can even be comfortable fighting, but some people are not, right? With something that's just that getting on a roller coaster is one of the things. It's going to release a bunch of adrenaline, and that's what's going to make you tired, because now you've just there you go. Fuck, I got no energy. Yeah, because you were just dripping adrenaline. Oh yeah, my place is mad comfortable to me. I really enjoy it. Yes, I mean I've enjoyed everywhere I've lived in New Orleans. I've enjoyed all my houses for different reasons. This is, every place has got its ups and downs. This is the most comfortable in a sense that it's specifically like it's not like I've lived in houses, I've lived in apartments, I've lived in condos, I've lived in like single homes, I've lived in all sorts of, just you name a kind of place that exists. You got shotguns, you got condos, apartments, you got houses, you got tree. I've lived in a tree house, so all sorts of weird places. So I've lived in a tent before, you know, in a cabin, um, you know, and so they all have this different vibe because how close are your neighbors and versus is there somebody above you, somebody below you, somebody next to you, somebody, there's all of those things that kind of go into it. And then it's just like, what kind of things do you have available to you in your building or your house? Like if you have a house, like maybe it's a great house, but you don't have access to a pool. But what if you have a hot tub and you live in the north? So when I lived in Baltimore, dope ass house and a hot tub. Didn't really need a pool, but the hot tub was dope because during the summer, I could turn the hot tub, I could just turn off the heater. I could turn off the heating element. What you gonna do then? Just sitting there like it's fucking cold water. It's nice 85, 90 degrees out. You're like, wish I had a pool. Yeah, just turn on the bubbles. Yeah, you're good. So many different places. So yeah, but this place is nice. It's nice. I like it. I don't, it's always hard to say if you had your druthers, where would you live and what would it look like? Because it would be hard to build. It would be hard to find that exact location. Because it would need to include some of the other things that if I had to do like a what's a priority on my list of things that I need to have. When I was in other cities, I would have named different things. Now that I've experienced so many cities, and especially here, I need heat. I need to be hot outside. I need to be walkable. I need people to be friendly. I could do without good food. Honestly, even much as I love cooking and I love good food, I could do without good food, as long as I can get some fruits and vegetables and shit. And an occasional, snack of meats or something. I don't know. And that's not even priority. Okay, that's fine. I could do without eat fish. Even though I don't even need that. I mean, well, fuck it. I could do fruits and vegetables as long as it's hot enough. And I need to be able to drink outside. Well, before that even, because you can always get away with drinking outside, so that doesn't even matter. I could always. That was never an issue with me anywhere else because I would just drink it. I would just drink anyways. Like I'd be around people and I'm like, you're just gonna bring your beer into the store right now? I was like, yeah. And they're like, you can't do that, right? I was like, yeah, but who's gonna stop me from doing that? Who in their fucking right mind is gonna be at a grocery store or wherever and be like, hey, buddy, you gotta put that out there. It's alcohol. How dare you? Or you see people walking around. They got like their little kid. They got their little Slurpee cup or whatever. And then you see somebody else. They got a little can of diet soda or whatever. If you're gonna stop me because I'm walking around with the beer in my hand, no, nobody would ever. That's had nothing to do with me. I just do it just how it works. And so yeah, that's down the line. But I need music. There has to be music in the city. I need heat. I need music. I've never been near mountains, so I can do without them. I can, wooded area can be close. I need a water element somewhere. I would like to have land, running water, stream. There's a few things that are like important. Brutality, inhaling gases. That's a big thing because that is breath, that is spirit. So the highest order would be doing that for certain. I mean, think about smoking things. You get the highest you can get out of smoking things, unless people get all crazy and like, little needles to get you higher. I'm like, well, not really. I don't know. I can't claim for certain. I've never got the only needles I've got stuck in me is from fucking doctors trying to poison me. Other than that, I don't know. But inhalants seem to be the highest form, whether it's plant life that you're inhaling or a literal inhalant. Ooh, what's going on here? Let's see. What the fuck? There you go. Hey. No, no, no. No, oh, that's just no. We'll go over there in a second. I'll just let my phone charge. We got what's it, 11:10? 11:10. Slap me in my stupid fucking head. Yeah, I mean, okay. You talking about Jenkum? Brutality. I'm just being funny about the Jenkum, but I guess it is a thing. Super champ, we got 2 more hours. Yeah, I'm sitting here at 11. I'm sitting here at 11 o'clock. Oh, Hood, we gonna have a drink? You wanna have a drink with me? Well, that's oh shit. Yep. Yeah, well, that was 9 minutes ago. Fuck it. Ah, Brutal. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Clear booze. Vodka will give you a different feeling for sure. Oh, you meant Coca-Cola? Oh, freak. Ah, same thing to a degree. The actual Coca-Cola, that was why it was called that. Yeah, I mean, I hear you. Like when you've climatized yourself to living in the cold weather and doing all that shit, makes sense. But I need the heat, man. I know what it's like to live in cold, so everything you do is based upon making yourself warm. So like that in of itself can become a form of. Let me try to explain this in a funny way that I explain things. If you're always looking to be warm because it's cold, then you'll take your mind off of all the other things that you're missing out on. Where if you live in a nice place, a nice city, and all you're trying to figure out how to do is where to sleep, and there's everything else you could do, that might bother you. Where if you live in a cold place where the city is shit anyways, then just keeping warm is keeping your mind focused on keeping warm. It's just focus. It's a meditation to a degree. I've done that meditation. I've been in cities. I've lived where it's very cold. I just don't prefer it. I just no matter what, I don't think humans are supposed to live in the cold. I mean, it's an option, but it's not. It's gonna make your brain work slower. It's gonna make your muscles work slower. It's making your blood. It's not letting your blood move. There's nothing in inductive. Nothing. I can't find the right word right now, but they would say that humans are supposed to be living in cold weather. Nothing. And the way you can kind of prove it is the farther north you go towards where it's cold, right? The less animal life you'll see. Like really, you don't see it now because it's the domestication and like where we're here. Like that we push and pull them and put them in things like, but the amount of like it gets colder, it just the whole thing just it shuts off. And you look at how many how many people live there because they can't. It's not a humans are born naked, you die naked kind of thing, right? The idea of clothing is to represent tribe and also perhaps give you a little bit of shade from the sun and the moon, because the moon was doing something as well. But beyond that, no. I don't think humans are supposed to be outside of where they can get plant life. Most purposefully, you'd want to be able to access fruits, to be able to make things for the winter. So even if you had seasons, but I don't think you should be too far out of the zone where you have a good summer. I think we're all supposed to live perpetually in a warmer climate. That maybe perhaps we go north for advanced things, but we would only travel north during the seasons that it's not snowing. I think we'd only see the snow once in a while, just to be like wonder about it. But if you got your clothes off all the time and you're participating as the sun, you interact with the sun. Like, what is the sun saying? Why would you go to why it's cold? It doesn't make any sense. Run from the sun. Doesn't make a lot of sense. And especially the only people that would do that are very non-melanated people, because it's too hot for them. They sweat. Their body can't process melanin, can't process neuromelanin. Their brains don't work. Their skin stays like how chalky my face is right now. Stay that color. I don't say this color. But some people, red hair, blue eyes, light skin, freckled sometimes. Yeah, they're not gonna be able to work that well in the heat, and they're gonna be like, I want to be in the cold. Like, why? Their body doesn't know how to process it. Mentally, spiritually, emotionally, physically. Yeah. Anyways. You said you was cozy. See, that is the thing about the one. Being cozy is nice. See, when I was in the cold, you know what I did? I like to smoke a blunt and be on a squishy couch and have a fireplace and be huddled up with the chick. I could have died and been happy doing that. Yes, but there was no full on I don't know how creativity or something. I mean, it was just like here I'm lazy in a different way for different reasons. I mean, I'm very active in other ways wherever I lived, but well, yeah, the weather. Gonna fucking blunt and be like, I'm just gonna fucking turn into the couch right now. Just be part of it. It's a lot of fun. It's like happy with it, like a squishy chick that just wants cuddled up, watch movies, fireplace on, go outside once in a while, get chilly, build a snowman, fucking the snow once in a while, melt the snow. Good shit. A super warm Scully. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean that's hardcore, but I mean I'm not into that methodology. Like, I know that it exists and what for. I'm not gonna do that again. I already did a whole fucking 2 hours. Anybody was here for it. I did a whole 2 hours just fucking with Fire Drake. And I was fucking with him and going hard, but he knew what I was doing. But I was also like just being like, dude, anything you say, like, I'm winning this conversation, not because I need to win it, but because the cold is not for humans. There is an absolute zero for a reason. There is a reason that you can't move when it's cold. That you're everything becomes brittle. You could freeze your blood, and that's no good. So that's just you can go infinitely in a direction towards warmth, and you can go infinitely in a direction towards getting as dark as possible. But in the other direction, you will freeze and die and turn into a skeleton. It's just what it is. You can't. You can prove it to yourself so many ways. Plants don't grow where it's cold. If plants don't grow where it's cold, then what fucking business do you have being there? What are you gonna do? You're gonna eat snow? You have to eat some ice? It doesn't. There's no logic to it at all. And like we weren't born on a ship. The fact that we built the ship, now we got to go back farther. How do we get the fire? What we're eating? How do we get the ship to go get the fish? And it's a whole chicken egg bullshit. Oh man, yeah, I'm okay on doing the 18. I mean, I know about that. Like, there was a couple times. Has anybody had the stories of sleeping on a porch before? One time I came back to my house and my girl had locked the door, but she wasn't home, and I did. It was just a weird thing. It wasn't like an anybody's fault thing. It was just like a weird day that happened. Like I left and I didn't have my keys on me because I assumed I'd be back or something. I don't remember. Like, it was something simple like that. Like, I didn't have my keys and she locked the door or something like that kind of bullshit. And I had to sleep on the porch. There's just nothing else I could do. Like there was no way else into the house. I wasn't gonna break my door. I lived in a row home. You know, it would have been too much. It was winter, so I just like luckily I was drunk enough. Just laid on the porch until she came home in the morning, and there was no way to contact her because I think it was like one of the nights you're out. I'm out. It's like out during the day. Didn't have my key, and when I got home, she was out somewhere. Like I think she went to. She was like, "Oh, I told you yesterday. I was going to my, you know, it's like my cousin's birthday or my mother, whatever." So like she was like, "Oh, I'm gonna go hang out there. Stay out. I'll see you tomorrow." I was like, "Oh fuck." And I forgot the key, and I stayed out late. So that's kind of that shit. And my phone had died, so there was even she would have come back, you know, and opened the door. But yeah, sleeping on a porch, no good. I was in Baltimore in the winter too. Get up and you're just going, oof, oof. Brutality, yeah, the drunken out in the snow. Well, see, he was fine. He was fine when he was drunk. He was not fine when the alcohol wore off. You know, like people are like, oh, you can get hypothermia real quick from being drunk. Yeah, but if you are, you know, your blood is thinner. Look at it. If your blood is thick, and there's a bunch of shit in it, when you go into cold weather, it will freeze more rapidly. You realize like if you take completely distilled water, it will have a hard time freezing. And you have to add an element to it. It's something like you have a starter crystal basically. So if your blood is thinner, it's less apt to freeze. If you have other elements in there, it'll freeze quicker because those elements are also the atoms are slowing down and spinning slower, and it's making it cold from the inside. So it'll create an ice cube, and your body would become an ice cube. But the fact that somebody thins their blood saved them from getting the hype despite the cold. It wasn't, you know, so, well, you survived it because you couldn't feel it. Well, you also, yes, because it shut off some things going on here, but if you could feel that what was going on at the time, it wouldn't have been as bad. Like it's like if you didn't have the buzz of being drunk, you would have been in better condition than if you weren't drunk at all. Like if you were just sitting there sober, you'd be like, oh, you might die, and literally because your blood is thicker, and it would freeze quicker. You know what I'm saying? There's so many, all sorts of shit going on here. Where is it? Okay, it's 11:20. That means you stay right here. Let me see. I'll let you sit here for a second, and that will give me just enough time to go collect my brains, and I'll be right back. You guys go look out the window, see if anything cool happens. Tell me all the cool stuff that happens. How do we do this? Neighbors over here. What are they fucking doing? Hold on. Try this way there. Maybe like this. I don't know. Oh, there's some fireworks happening right there. Yeah. Good. Okay, you guys do not get this whole thing. Okay, little ones. So just head up real quick. Saying the boa constrictor. Yeah, I mean, I could see how you could do that with your body. You could adjust your kundalini. I assume it can happen, but I just don't think that's I don't think that's like I don't think that's a normal a goal that should be normalized. The same way as breatharianism. I think it's something that maybe you could think that at some point in your life maybe you could attain. But it's like if you just start, like a 5-year-old kid, you might be silly enough to think that you might grow up and be as good as Michael Jordan or whatever. Let's just be very clear. You're not. It's not going to happen. It's not in the cards for you. It's like, I could be the next Michael Jordan. Like, no, you can't. Are you 6'6", the most biggest hands you ever seen, and a psychopathic nature that you would just destroy in your way? Are you? What are you? No. Can you jump out of a building? Like, no, none of this is working for you. You're fucking 5'6". You're not you're Asian white, and like, okay, you're not that. It's just, remember, Michael Jordan was shooting like 52% as a shooting guard, which is insane. Like, oh, but I'll blame the next Allen Iverson. I'm like, well, Allen Iverson was the most overrated basketball player ever. He was shooting like 40%. Might even been less than that, which is atrocious for somebody that their job is to. It's atrocious. He's so overrated. Anyways, yeah. So like, when people want to get to that point of being a monk that can, like, you really, I mean, don't worry, it probably will happen at some point in time. I mean, it certainly will happen. But people that just think like, oh, I can drive fast. Like, no, you can't. They always ask me about it too. That's one of my big fucking pet peeves. One of my complaints and grievances. People always ask me about dry fasting. I'm like, don't ask me about dry fasting. You're not supposed to be doing that. Like, you jumped in a fucking a tiny little Hyundai, and you got it into second gear, and you went around a track once, and all of a sudden you think that you should have the keys to a McLaren and be able to get into sixth gear and go as fast as you want on a rainy track. Like, it's not even the same ballpark. Whoa. Wowzers. Look at that. Wowzers, snake trousers. Yeah, Super Champion, I believe you in that. Like, some of it is like, Super Champion, you're damn right. I think there's that's the three is the masochists, tough people in training. Yeah, and it's, yeah, that's the thing. It's like, and the people that are stuck there, like, hey, some people are in cold weather and there's not much you can do about it. Like, you got your family's there, you got a job there, you got your friends there. You know how hard it is to move to a new city at a certain age. And it has nothing to do with everything that you would expect. It's not like a fear of something. It's like, literally, like, if you knew, like, I don't think people consider this. But maybe they do. Maybe it's just me. Whenever I've moved to new cities, and I've done this many times up until, like, I don't know, I've moved to new neighborhoods and shit, which requires somewhat to a degree, like, new friendships and shit. I don't take that as like a problem. I never thought about it as a dilemma, but there is this thing, like, you don't make, it's called no new friends. You don't make new friends. You make acquaintances, and so once in a while you find some good people, and you maybe make a friend. But if you move to a new city, like, that's you, like, whatever you went there with, like, you're not like, hey buddy, what are you doing? Like, you meet somebody and, like, you're not gonna know, you didn't know them growing up, you know their childhood, you don't even need to, all the stories and all that shit. You can never know someone, and how well do you trust the person and all this, to that degree. Yeah, it takes some time to develop that shit. There's some people right away, they're a good person, you're gonna be friends, but Nah, going to the city is a fucking difficult thing. So some people do get stuck in the cold weather. People do not get stuck in the hot weather. They're comfortable here. I made a new friend today. Who did I make? Actually, who did I make as a new friend? I did make a friend. Well, actually, I made a friend as a cat. The cat came. I realized how much the cat liked me today. I know the cat follows people around sometimes to a degree. Now the cat actually followed me across the street again. Like was what looked like got next to me and walked step for step with me and kept looking at me. Just kept looking at me, like looked up at me, like, and I was like, I don't know what you want. Like, it was well fed. It was definitely. But then there was a time, it was so crazy. I was petting the cat, and then it did this thing, went around my legs, and it looked at me, and its tail started shaking. Like it was, like, there's a video of this, it's so funny. I just seen this other day. This chick is giving her cat a bath. When she's giving her cat a bath, she's like, I'm pretty sure my cat just had an orgasm. Like this cat started looking at me and started shaking, and all of her whole body started shaking, and it went all the way up into her fucking tail, and her tail was shivering. And it was 75 out, and then just followed me around and just stared at me. I was like, what the fuck? It's mad funny, yo. Oh, you? Oh, well, Ashley. Well, I mean, don't I have to like somehow accept friendship or something? I don't even know if I like you yet. You know, it's like, hey, you might be my friend, but I might not be yours. You know what I'm saying? No, I mean, no, I'm probably sure. Yeah, you seem pretty awesome. I'm pretty sure we'd be friends, but I've been fooled before. I don't even know what you're like. I don't have anything idea about you. You seem cool. You seem like a reasonable person. But I've had some people be like fucking weirdos off of this shit. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Well, okay. I like your initial attitude about that. And that could go one of three ways. That's fine. I'll accept that. All right. Yeah, actually, you know, and if you did have the Concernicus part is you're a Floridian, and you have a Facebook, but you don't have an Instagram. And you're an introvert, but you know there's you got a couple. I'm not saying like I can't call them red flags at this point, because we don't have any. I don't have anything to go on, and you can't really have you can have red flags in friendships, I suppose, but yeah. I mean, okay, I see on here too. You can't, you know, it's somewhere in between. It could be a joke or it could be like, holy shit, is she actually gonna? Would she fucking choke me out and punch me in the face? And would I like it? And is she sexy? Or is she just like, you know, she just like another fucking cog in the wheel of another incognito in the wheel of life? That's just a whore in Florida. I can't believe you guys get this much of my personality at this point. I should have kept some of myself to myself. There was a time people didn't know. This is what I'm like in person too. It's so funny. Some people just are like, "Are you just doing this online? To like, is this some like character you're doing or something?" I'm like, no, this is what it is. I just don't have. I just stopped really giving any fucks. But I give all the fucks, and I receive some fucks, and I share the fucks, and you know, then you just go whatever. I don't. I think I got to the point where I didn't. I couldn't waste any more of my time on wondering what somebody might think of me. Because at the times I would do good things, people would not like me. At the time I did bad things, people would love me. And I was like, I don't see how this works. Like, I'm doing all the things that I thought I was supposed to do. I thought they would like me if I did this. And then they're like, no, I don't like you. You're an asshole. I was like, oh, fuck. And it was weird, too. Like, you're supposed to, like, you know, you figure, like, you watch somebody else be an asshole. And then, like, and you forgive them, and then but then you do something stupid, and they don't reciprocate the kindness. Let's have a shot of Esplanol or Esplanol. Oh shit! Because I just tried to say Esplanol, and the street that I live on, I just mixed the two up. Well, cheers. Boom. Let's go. Happy New Year's, motherfuckers. Kirkpatrick. Let's go. Yes. I tend to drink liquor. I mean, in the past I would never do it, but recently I just put it in a glass. Just fucking put it in a glass. That's how I want it. Because I just sip on it. I'm gonna throw it back. I'm a fucking maniac. It might be a maniac. Cheers. Happy New Year's. Tears for Fears. Maybe we'll listen to that tonight. Okay, let me put my jacket on, and we'll get the fuck out of this joint. Oh yeah, in my jacket, my keys, book bag there. What else do I need to take with me? Okay, I got. I'll leave my bubbles here. I'll grab a couple. You ever blow bubbles? Hey, why are you blowing that clown with bubbles? You know that bit? Blowing bubbles? No. All right. Let's see here. Fucking Marklar. This is Marklar. Oh, why is this? Oh shit. Let's go. Should I take enough to share with these people? I guess. Fuck it. What the fuck am I doing? What I gotta do? Okay, one more beer. That might make me friends. Perfect. Jacket. Book bag. Let me just double down on. Oh, don't. Oh shit. Oh shit. Making a mess of myself already. Some things here. Smart shopper. Alright. Phone, jackets. Oh, chocolate for when I get home. But maybe I'll find a sweet looking girl on the bayou out here. Oh, cool. It's all working out as planned. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go do some shit. Yes. Oh, no, they're gonna be going off in a second here. Definitely. Those are big. I'm still so curious of who's doing it. Come join. It'll be fun, guys. Some money. Bong bong. Goodbye, domicile. I'll be back shortly. Oh shit! Look at what a fucking asshole I am. I forgot to put the treats in the book bag. Beers. Oh, and whatever your name is, if you are cute, you know, I think we could probably trade off services. I'm good at basically everything. I know I'm by good, I mean great at everything you could think of. They name something. I guarantee it. I'm not even joking at all. All you'd have to do, like, I'm just not into doing laundry. That's about it. Like, just make sure that the laundry's done. I don't mind cleaning. I don't mind even doing dishes. Just need the laundry done. That's about it. I mean, some other things you could do, but that would just be kind of because you'd like doing it. So funny you are, Zen. Let's find out what's going on outside. At this point in time, it doesn't even matter who's on here. I just I talk to everybody the same here on here for one reason, because I don't know who you are. So it's like you could be a dude, you could have a. What's up, y'all?
What's up, bro? I'm on wear the fuck y'all.
I don't know what you. It was. That's on you. You know.
I used to wear that shit so the old white people don't get mad at me.
I hear you. Yeah. Everybody is already mad at me all the time anyway, so I'm kind of just used to it.
I feel it.
Yeah. I mean, and also like fuck old white people. They don't need to be here anymore. Yeah. Yes. But I've been done with them for a long time. At least 41 years now.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel that.
Fuck white people if you're white. Is anybody here white?
But
You are not. You're different. You're Irish. Irish originals. You're
No,
you're native. You're native.
I took a DNA test. I'm like 30% white.
Whatever.
No,
white.
it's
I mean, white is not a. White is just an idea. It's an idea. It's like, you know white people are like that's the motherfucker right here. That's what that is.
I feel you.
Yeah. Well, you were wearing the mask, so I will give you 30% white.
Hey man, I like to.
It's nice to meet you.
I like to please people.
Oh, that's good for the lady right there. Cheers, y'all. Have a good night and happy New Year. Yeah. Have fun. Let's go see what we see. Oh, you got yeah, well, hey, here we go. Let's go. I'm gonna turn this around so you guys can see. Oh yes. Boom, bitches. Let's go. I knew my friends over here would not fail me. Okay, come on by you people. Let's see. Don't worry, I'm gonna go right over to where they're setting them off, hopefully. But oh no, there you go. There's someone there. It's gonna go that way. We might be able to, I don't know. It's not worth going all the way to the city. I won't get there in time, even if they are doing anything. Let's see. Doop doop doop. Christopher, I don't know about the iPad. Who that was? There we go. Oh, this is gonna be fun. That's right there. Oh, that's where we're walking to right there. Yes. Explosions. Chaos. Terror. Okay, let's go. Let's take this route. And hopefully my ducks friends are not scared of all this. Let's see. Let's cross this thing here. Oh yes. This motherfucker going right through a red light. He was and he used no. I fucking love when people don't use a turn signal. I want to punch him right in their fucking dick. Like if it's a chick, I want her to grow a dick and balls so I could kick her in the balls and punch her in the dick. Or I just kick her in her cunt. I don't know. It's just frustrating. People don't use turn signals. You have to solve all these. You know how difficult it is to use a turn signal. It's the least difficult thing. Yes. Oh yes. That's literally right there, dude. Here we go. We could stand there. Something around here. Fuck yeah. Let's go. We got some shit over there. Oh, there's some back over here too. Oh no, it's just the echoes because in the quarter. Nice. I think maybe through here. What's up, y'all? Like the least difficult thing to do in the world ever is to use a turn signal. Like your hands are on the wheel and the turn signal is right there. All you do is like stick your finger out. If you can't figure out how to do that, there's something terribly wrong with you. You're like a selfish person. You should suck a dick. Makes everybody's life so much more difficult for no reason. Let's go find out. You can hear them all over the city. I don't know if you can hear the echoes. That's like, oh, let's see. Bong bong, bitch. Let's go. There's that, and there's some over there. That's not an echo. That's a different. That's a different people. So there's people setting them off over there. Okay, there we go. Cool. Oh yes, oh there they come fucking destroy something. Boom! There should be some this way. See now normally this whole fucking thing here would be packed with people. Because they would be having, there you go. There we go. That's where we're going. Yes. 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 Let's go. Oh shit. Fucking gang, let's go. Okay. So no, man, as I was saying, this place, like, they would have, like, some of this blocked off, and they would have, like, on the water here and on the water at the, on the Mississippi, they would have them, but now, because this bullshit, ain't nobody out here. I mean, there'll be people where I'm going right now. There's people out here. Like, definitely. I see, like, a group of people, but there's people outside, but we'll see. Let's find out. Let me see. Let's go. Drink and shit. Let's go find out. Okay. There it is. Yes. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Yeah, fucking wicked, yeah. Same guy. Yeah, guys out here. We're drinking. Let's see what we see. I mean, people be out here on their, maybe people out here on their kayaks and shit. We got on this bridge, so it's comfy. Go see some shit. What's up, y'all? Yes. Oh, this is a cool shot right here. Oh, can you smell? Oh, you guys can't smell it. I'm not normally for or against the smell of that, but it's pretty fucking awesome. Hey, let me get somewhere I can sit. I think I'll be over here somewhere. Should get good vantage point of everything going on. Here we go. Let's go. You know what? I don't come out for the fireworks ever, except for this year because they said don't do it. That's why. That's what's up. What's up, y'all?
Ah, see, very good. You know, I love you, awesome guys. You're all like family.
Let's see. I think it's either here or we're gonna sit on. Maybe here's for now. Let's see what's going on. I'll show you. Oh, look at the nice hole in the sky right there. See? Opa. There you go. Cool shit, huh?
My childhood best friend over there on the left. They're about to. They're about to like
Yo, that's fucking super champion. Thank you for that. Thank you for that fucking perfect joke. Here we go. Let's do some of that. Okay, I got things to my left that are happening. Let's see if we can see these. That's a great view of the sky too. Let's find out. Hey, let's see if I can find a good spot here. How can you read an audiobook? That's hilarious. I said what I said. I'm not. I said what I said. Well, fuck, I said what I said. That's what it is. The fuck else you want me to say? Oh, here you go. Maybe they're gonna do some shit over here now. I don't know. No, dude, somebody. I know what I want. I want that air horn that they always do. It's gonna be right there somewhere. Where's it at? Oh, come on, explode. Yes, I hope there's a somebody needs that dance hall air horn, and do that air horn that goes, "Rah, rah, rah." Big up yourself, rude one. Rah, rah, rah. Oh, welcome. There it is. Uh-oh. Whoa, is that City Park? Damn, that was fucking loud. Like right now, they could get away with knocking buildings down. Seriously. If I just walk the other way. See, I don't know the correct. Oh, there you go. See that bitch. It's the echo. The echo here is really interesting because of the water. It's hard to tell where it's coming from, but because I wasn't here for this last year on this side. I live near the city. Yes, I mean this is probably the right spot. Here, hold up. Let me grab a beer or some shit. Uh-oh. It's literally in the city. It's like a fucking war. It's hilarious. These people are fucking popping shots off at the. I think they're pissed. This is people that are saying fuck y'all. This is literally tribal people. Oh, there's one right there. Let's go. That's some Worcester's right there. Come on. Oh, why are they popping off? Oh, yes. Yes. Fuck, yes. Well, okay, he's sitting right next to. There you go. Yeah, you think this is some alien shit right here? Well, I'm telling you. ATL's got the aliens, but I'm saying, what is this? What's happening here? What is this shit? So we got the fucking crazy shit. Look at that. Look at that shit. What the fuck? What is that? What is the red one? I have to know what's happening there. I've got to know. Look at. You could disguise alien spaceships with this shit right now. Okay, there's some over there. That's See, I think this. If I was in City Park, I could probably get a couple other of the areas. A couple other. Okay, there's those right there, and there's a few behind me. Okay, there it is. That one's fresh. There it is.
There shouldn't be any city sanctions.
Oh yes. Oh, I thought that was going up in there. There you go. Oh, okay. You know those ones? Let's go. That's my people's right here. Yes. Yeah, fucking rocking and fucking rolling, huh? Yay, yay. Champagnes.
Release that one a little early, guys.
Sounds like my love life. Get it? Yeah. Okay, let's see what we got in the bag. Hold on a second. And you can see if you can see behind me. Uh-oh. Oh, my. I gotta grab a beer. Oh. Oh, that's a fucking noise. Is glorious. Got a couple over there. Behind there. It's my old neighborhood. That's City Park, old neighborhood. That's the city over there. You'll clap back, you know. Let's go. See what I'm saying? It's a little different, huh? Yeah. Yeah, let's go. I don't. Yeah, buddy. Oh, there it is. Shit. Right there, watch. Right there. Okay. Maybe. I don't think you guys understand that none of this is. The government's like, don't do this. So like, yes, we'll do this. Whoop, whoop. Oh, fucking. Oh, yes. So crazy. Cool shit, huh? Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, so let's see what we're looking at here. To the left, probably will be going all night. That if we go to the left, it's a little more of like 7th Ward. And like, oh, there you go. Those are the screamers right there. They don't pop.
Hey, Jordan! Jordan! We got the cops!
Check that shit out, yeah. Oh, wow. Fuck yes. Amazing. Yeah, I guarantee whatever city you're in, they're not doing this. Yes. Yes. Fuck yeah.
Do you have a drink?
Oh, fuck. You guys gotta give me a second. I gotta
I think I had made it happen.
give me a momento.
No, here. You might catch that. She has rich neighbors. Yeah, but here you go. Go pay. I'm taking a house. Just walking out with mine. Isn't his dad rock here?
Crazy shit though, huh? But they're about to wild out right now. So you can't see the other ones. Cool shit, huh? Oh, look at that right there. That's right. That's right there. This is great shit. What the fuck is this? Look at. is that? Right there.
No, we're all still gonna be getting naked and jump in the river, right?
The motherfucker is just a. It's not a plane. It's just a fucking wall of fucking flying. Ha ha ha! Yeah! Yeah. Yeah, sir.
Look, 2020!
Oh yes, there we go. There it is. I don't think you guys understand this. Look at over there. Look at this right there. See that bottom light right there? See that? It's not normal. That's it.
It's just a day, nothing.
Well, fucking, I don't know where the fuck y'all at, but welcome to this place. Can you hear all that shit? It's nice. Yes. There it is. Okay, I'm gonna show you. It's over there. Oh yes, here it is. Oh, it's some Roman candles, huh? Let's go. See? Welcome to a new place. It smells so good. Well, look at that shit crazy, huh? Hey, does this officially mean New Orleans is back again? Or are we off or are we on? We can back to what we used to do? Fuck, yes! Oh, fuck. I thought people forgot. I told y'all city sucks. You should just find your way here. Way better. Cheers. Fuck yeah. So, man. I don't know, man. The echo from that side of town. If I went in City Park, it'd have been nice. I could have got. We'll see if who's gonna get hit it with a firecracker tonight. Firework. A fire what? Let's see, a firearm. Oh, there we go. Oops. There it is. Okay. Okay, over there. Yo, fucking, B.O.B., dog. Bombs over motherfucking Baghdad. Let's go. I think the city university is, fuck this. We putting fireworks off. I've been out for these before. It's not like this. This is a little this is literally an etheric, like a battle. This is crazy. I've been out for this before. like I've seen it in other cities and I've seen it here. I don't go out for it too often, but nah, this is mad different. I don't mean, you can't hear where the other sounds are coming from, and you can't see the other fireworks because they're so far behind me. But this is like, it's not. I'm telling you, this is next level shit. This is a spiritual warfare right here. There it is.
They're giving me recast background fireworks. Yeah, definitely.
Hope you guys are enjoying. The smell of weed and the smell of fireworks is amazing right
Sir.
now. Yes. What can I do for you?
Fireworks on 4. David just coordinated fireworks in the background. Seriously, it's like one goes and there's a pause and they're like. No, you don't. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, Super Jammy, you're dead on with that. You're dead on with your statement there. This is very much that. Yeah. What's up, Stan? What's up, Stan? What's up, Super? What's up, Hood? I don't know who's left. Is Ashley still here? You can fuck around. This is a full-on fuck the system bullshit. Yeah, this is a dumb question. Watch. I'm telling you, this happens anyways, but not like this. Not in this kind of coordinated unison of fuck everything that is. Everything they're trying to like, they shut down the whole city to not let us watch and this is better than it. Yep. Look at, I know you can't see it because it wasn't. It's just in the distance, but it's fucking gorgeous. If you guys seen it, there was a UFO in the sky too. Happy new. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was actually a gunshot. Somebody just got murdered. I think they killed one of the politicians tonight. That was what just happened. That was a full-on gunshot, but it got kind of mucked up because of the background noise. All right, they were able to shoot one of these idiot politicians in the face. Mrs. left. Wah, wah, I told you. Wah, wah. There it is. Fucking gorgeous. Yeah, this. I mean, I know that you probably can't understand this. We normally fuck things up all the time. This is quite extra. Because I can't even get it all on camera at the same time. Like, you can't hear it, but the sound and where our fireworks coming from are every fucking where. Every fucking direction. Like there's more than a few people within a few feet of me throwing out fireworks, and then there's like every like you like, what's your tribe, where you from, like what part of town, even where the old white people live, there's fireworks going off. On the other side of the river, north of the park, they wilding out. Fuck the bullshit. I would only expect it from, I'd expect it from like the boroughs of like New York City to not fuck with, you can't fuck with that. You can't fuck with a few, certain areas and tribal nations where they got tribes at. Nah, you can't really. Yeah. So there it is, yeah. I hope you guys are enjoying. Just gonna crush some St. Arnold's and whatever. Maybe I'll put some music on in a second here.
I'm sorry, don't answer my ad if you're only going to Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm quite curious. That was somebody's grinder profile. Not that long ago. I thought it was so cute. Not my type at all.
Oh, this is fun too. Check it out. Here, watch. Check it. Yeah, I don't know yet, huh? Look at that shit. See those cats over there? Let's go. Yeah, over there. Those are some crazy motherfuckers running around with they playing around like bumblebees over there. Look at them. Yeah, funny time shit, right?
Got it. Okay.
Uno momento. Let me grab a beer.
That's good. Thank you, though. You got lots of variety there, sir.
Variety pack of lawnmower and the headline, yeah.
You're well prepared. Thank you.
Of course. Waka. Waka waka waka. Yeah, I mean, Gary, like I'm telling you again, like you have no idea. Like this is a complete, a giant middle finger to people to think it's a different way. But you know what? It's different here too, in the sense that the people that are enforcing it are actually on the side of the people that are like anti it. You know what I mean? So they don't really do shit about it. They kind of like, it's like a waiting game. Like they're not really. They're not fucking with people that don't need to be fucked with, you know what I'm saying? It's like, gang gang, motherfucker. Like when people say gang gang, they don't even really know what they're saying, I don't think. It's talking about like tribal shit. Like real deal tribal shit. Here, let's go look up here. Oh, yes. This is literally a fucking, I'm telling you, and I don't know if anybody believes this. This is literally like a fucking war right now between, in an etheric realm, between people that think they can tell everyone what to do, and everybody in the city saying they shut down the entire city. Said we're not going to no state sponsor of fireworks shit, and you guys can't do anything. Like there's more fireworks going off right now than I've ever fucking seen in my life in so many different neighborhoods. Yeah, I mean, normally what you do is you have your, you have your like different town. It's like your town fireworks thing of these small little bullshits that are going off. No, not here, dude. No, not at all. This is literally every single tribe, county, ward, like the whole fucking thing. It's your borough, your ghetto, your fucking like your stomping grounds, all that shit. Like, just like, nope, you are not going to tell us what to do. Yeah, it's fucking hilarious. I mean, I assumed it would be a little bit, but this is pretty insane. There's not as many. There's not as many people out here on the bayou. There's not as many people that are. Like, there's way less. Many people be out to watch like 5 shows of fireworks. Oh, I think you caught a fish. Yeah. Okay, here I might have to watch this. I might have to mute this because it's a good song, and I can't have music on here. So give me a second. So check it out. Here's what we're gonna do. If you guys want to, I'm gonna shut this fucking show off and come right back. But I'm gonna, because I want this show to last. But what's on here right now, my man's playing some music and it will copyright my shit. So just come back in like 1 minute. I'm just gonna start a new show. So see you in a second, guys.